Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, or good night, wherever you are. Across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Jackman Reserve for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is the one-day C-grade competition, Middle Swan, up against Carlisle in a battle for fourth as we get set for the opening ball there. It is Damon Parsons on strike for Carlisle with Josh Downing ball in hand for Middle Swan. There is no Play HQ at the moment, so I will do my best, and I say that with a smile. I will do my best to keep the scores as accurate as possible, but there may be updates throughout. This match proudly brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic, for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity, as well as Vision Decor. Downing comes in again, pushed away by Parsons. Gentle start for both these sides. Both on 7 wins, 7 losses. Middle Swan in front of Carlisle by 0.03%. Coming into this match today, the winner will be fourth, reasonably safe with 2 games to go after this for a spot in the finals. That one just squeezed out for a dot. It is Think Mental Health Week, so a big shout out to all the clubs putting on mental health promotions this weekend and last weekend. 9 across the Perth Swan Cricket Association. As that one just dabbed at. Well, Parsons nervous. 63 last week. Can bat, obviously, with a performance like that. Downing in, worked away. Gentle start here. Opening over, none for none. As we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for the first time this afternoon. And I better actually just adjust the fact that it is Carlisle who are doing the batting. Important to get the simple things right, viewers. So Zach Jones, A-grade player, will be on strike at the broadcast end here. And it looks like it's going to be Matt Lolly coming in. Big shout out to the umpire as well, Matt Cleary. And speaking of shout outs, a big shout out to Robin over there in the on the south coast of New South Wales. And it's nice to see dads getting involved. Matt, the dad of Ben Cleary from Allenbrook Rangers Cricket Club. Good to have an official umpire in charge here today, wherever you are. Great to have you with us. And Jones leans into that one. With a smile on my face, I just realised I probably need to get a score tracker in the absence of Play HQ. But I'll do my best to maintain it in real time. And then occasionally poke my head out the bottom of the door and check the scoreboard. That one worked off the hips. Early call from Parsons, no run, no interest. Big cordon here. That lolly was 3 for 25. And I smile, viewers, because the old saying, I say it on the Friday night show fairly regularly. Some people like having us at the grounds and some less so. I think Matt is on the latter at the moment. I'm sure if he gets a bag here today and can look at it, he'll go, Nosey, I love having you there. Just like we love being here. Big congratulations to Caversham taking out the President's Cup last Sunday in a strong win. And speaking of strong, that's a strong start for Middle Swan, who have got their first as Zach Jones slashes at that one and caught at point. The first wicket falls. Matt Lolly with the breakthrough. Zach Jones out for a duck. Well, important match here for both these sides. As I mentioned, quite literally, less than 0.5% or less than 1% between the two. Red helmet Blake Bassett, the wicketkeeper, coming in for Carlisle now. I appreciate the input there. Big lineup. Just one change for Carlisle from last week's side. Dennis Kirshner out. Colin Devencentis into the lineup. While for Middle Swan, Aman Randhawa is in, replacing Joel Hugo, who's out relaxing somewhere. I'm sure his teammates don't want to relax yet. Both coming off good wins. Middle Swan against Caversham. Carlisle versus Brabham. And both those sides trying to have an impact. Caversham sitting second. Had an absolute calamity last week. In fact, they had 8 ducks, including 4 Goldens, and they were 8 for 19 before I arrived. And then, allegedly, it's my fault, there was a 41-run partnership between the players at 9 and 10, as the breeze picks up. And I'll just update the overs there, because we're into our third. Downing, ball in hand, comes in, big left arm over. Worked on the leg side, but safely picked up for for a dot, I should say. Downing again in. This time Parsons finds the gap. We'll see what it races away like and pulls up inside. They'll get 2. First runs of the game. First runs to Damon Parsons. This time can't quite work it away, just avoids the outside edge. End of the third over on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It is Carlisle 1 for 2. Josh Downing coming off a 5 for last week. We'll be hoping to replicate that. 22 to his name so far this season. Matt Lolly just coming back into the club after the 2020, already with 9 in 4 games. I can assure you viewers, if you hear the breeze, it is not a sea breeze, but perfect conditions here today. Currently 27.5 on the temperature gauge. Breeze coming from the northwest, and that ball goes through for a dot. Oh, again, leading edge, worked away, and they decide against it, probably wisely so. Another dot for the collection. Nice ball there from Matt Lolly. Bassett thought about it. A little nervous perhaps after his duck last week. 7 balls before he was dismissed, out caught. And this time driven back past the bowler. Good run in there. Gets him off the mark. Single to Carlisle, takes them to 3. And that is the end of the 4th over here at Jackman Oval for the Perth Swan Cricket Association here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Good to have you with us. Big shout out as well. We gave one to Mum Robin and Ben Cleary, all related to the umpire, but a big shout out to his brother Glenn, who, along with John Coolgis of Carlisle Cricket Club, is actually over in New Zealand at the moment, representing Australia in the over 50s. And a leave there by Bassett creates a moment of hope for Middle Swan. Nice tight lines here at the moment. Middle Swan just keeping Carlisle at the crease without the runs. I've already got 1. Working on 2. And umpire Matt Cleary says no, not that time. 2 wide. First extras of the afternoon. Gets a second chance. Through the gloves for a dot. The Kookaburra enjoys the action, has a laugh at that appeal. Bat pad there. Well, we've seen plenty of that, and a solid finish there for Josh Downing. He's third. The end of the fifth. Carlisle 1 for 4. Damon Parsons just takes guard. Important phase here now for Carlisle. 40 overs. First 8 with field restrictions in place. Middle Swan doing what they can to suppress those runs. Just 2 men allowed outside the 30-metre circle. On the deep mid-wicket. Big shout out to you all. Thanks for joining us. Good ball by Lolly. Just up in that block hole. Parsons unable to do anything with it other than defend his wicket. Wherever you are, you're here on the Community Sports Show. Lolly in. Again, just gets Parsons defending. Wicket-keeper Noah Criddle-White just chatting to one of the experienced campaigners of this Middle Swan side. Has actually played as a keeper most of his life, including representing his state, Ash Thomas, that first slip there. Big shout out to Dee, Maddie and Abby family. That one guided away. Fielder gives chase. And they do enough to hold it to 1. Good running there in the field. And now left-right hand combo. Parsons at the non-strikers end, the left-hander. Bassett will admire that one as a keeper. and be grateful that he didn't get an edge. Into the 6th over here at Jackman Reserve for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. It is Carlisle 1 for 5 against Middle Swan in week 15 of the one-day C-grade competition. This game plus 2 more weeks and then it is finals. These two sides both separated by 0.003%. Middle Swan with the advantage at the moment as Downing continues his good opening spell. Well, he gets Parsons to just dabble the bat out at it. Can't find the edge though, but we'll take some confidence from that, no doubt. Wow. I'm thinking of a word here, and I'm going to go with steady. A steady start by Carlisle. Important to have a few wickets in hand as they go into the second half of the innings, but they need some runs as well, down and in, and as if responding to the cue, Parsons comes back for 2 more. Well, steady, ticking along. Carlisle defeated Brabham last week, 6 for 156. Bowling Brabham all out for 91. They'll know this Middle Swan side can be vulnerable. Parsons works that one onto the leg side. Fielder out there cuts it off for a dot. Into the 7th over. And where is Neil Worsley when I need him to ask me what the run rate is? Because after 7 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, Carlisle 1 for 7. Final over coming up of the power play. Middle Swan will want to look for 1. Try and get 2 if they can, but they'll also be happy with these dots. A couple of other games, of course, going on today. Forestfield up against Helena Valley. Brabham taking on SKLP, and up the road at Pickett Park, as that one just falls short. Pickett Park in Bullsbrook taking on Caversham in the top of the table clash there. And if you're asking why I'm not up there, well, both sides are guaranteed a spot in the finals, whereas one of these may miss out. So this one critical for both, especially when you factor in that Brabham and Helena Valley also on 7 wins, as are these two sides. So plenty to play for. And there's gone down, the hands went up, couldn't quite keep it in there. Wow, Blake Bassett survives. The Middle Swan players up in unison there.
Hello, sir.
A couple of the Hammonds there, big Mick and Dot just popping over to say good day. Good to see them. Enjoying the broadcast. Part of our darts team as well, so had to do a double take for a second there, but good to see Mick. Been end of last dart season. Dad of Jeffrey. Oh, diving effort beats the hands. Races away. It is downhill that side, but Middle Swan have done enough to hold it up. 2 more to the tally. And I had to stop and think because Jeffrey is Hamo and his dad Mick, who I just saw there, is Hammer. And I was like, are you Hamo? Hammer. Both Jeffrey Hammond out there will be looking for a little more than he had last week. We don't like to mention it too often, but not just a golden, a royal duck on the first ball of the innings. And then none for 2 off 1 with the ball down in to continue. Hits the pads, half-hearted appeal. Downing in. Watched and left by Parsons. Sadly, it would appear that Play HQ will be down for this inning, so we'll soldier on old school. I'll take my shoes and socks off so I can get to the 20 over mark and then I'll reset. Just squeezed out, dot ball. Down and in again, playing his role perfectly here at the moment. Well, squeezed out by Parsons. Worked on the leg side. That'll be another dot to finish off the 9th over here. Getting through them with some pace here. As in at a good pace. As we get a break for a second, just a reminder, it is Think Mental Health round across Cricket WA. Big shout out and congratulations to all of the clubs supporting a great initiative. It is part of what we talk about, the benefits of community sport. And that one left by Bassett. It's always good to have someone to be able to talk to honestly and openly. And local sporting clubs. There's that one over the infield. Should race away. Fielder gives chase, but unsuccessfully as he pulls up. Umpire's arm goes up. There's the first boundary of the afternoon. 4 runs to Blake Bassett. Carlisle moved to 1 for 13 on the Knowlesy scoreboard. Well, it's actually the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. I'm just trying to keep it up to date. Well, I haven't seen that for a while. You might not pick it up on camera there, but a Midland brick cloud dust, or dust cloud I should say, works its way across the field. The old smell of sulphur permeates the air. Oh, again worked on the leg side, just a little bit too much room. Fielder cuts it off for 1. Takes the score to 14. Left right hand combo comes into effect. Middle Swan readjust their field. This time drifts onto the legs again. Squeezed out. Fielder gives chase. They'll come back for 2. And that'll do. So Brandon Wilson coming into the lineup for the first time this afternoon. Just in viewers, if you're not familiar with Perth or the northeast where we are here at the moment, Midland Brick just to the left of the field here is the largest brick manufacturer in Perth, and historically you'd get a waft of sulphur and a few clouds make their way across the ground. Been a few years since that's happened, but it's taken me on a trip back down nostalgia lane here as Brandon Wilson comes in, has Bassett on strike who leaves it. Or he had a swing. Probably lucky that he didn't connect there. That was going skyward or through to Criddle White. Captain Alex Smith just makes a couple of adjustments. come into immediate effect. Cut off for a dot. Well, leading edge shot at the stumps might have been close if it hit, but it didn't, so we'll just add a single to the tally. And in my head, viewers, I'm questioning whether we're actually in the 11th over. Either way, good performance at the moment. Well, that'll be the end of 11. I'm confident of that. So that's what I'll update it to, as Aman Rahawa just comes to collect a helmet. Another bowling change coming in. Brett Reinholdston into the lineup. 2 for none off one last week. And he'll be very keen to replicate that, as I'm sure his teammates will be too. Bassett on strike. Critter White up to the stumps. That's where the helmet came into play. Must be worn within 10 metres of the batsman. Well, I'm smiling because I've got to be gentle. I'm going to enjoy the night back here with those fellas, so I won't bag him too much. Oh, good take. Critter White, confident up at the stumps. Drifts down leg side. Umpire Matt Cleary will wait on his call, which seems to be naught, so I'm going to go with that. If you did signal a wide, I missed it, and I'll check that out later. End of a good opening over there for Brett Reinholdston. By my count, which admittedly could be out, started with a maiden. Run rate 1.4 at the moment. 40 overs maximum. And on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, 12 overs gone, 1 for 17. Wilson continues. Brandon Wilson comes in. Parsons tries to guide it away. Can't. Another dot. Wilson in. Worked on the offside. Finds a man at mid-off. Looking around the grounds, Bullsbrook have Caversham 1 for 25. SKLP are 1 for 37. And Forestfield against Lena Valley, currently 2 for 21. As Wilson comes in. the appeal from the keeper. Umpire Matt Cleary says that'll be a leg by, thank you. Well, rolling change at the moment. Needs to find its line. 1 for 19 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Another over in the bank, 13 gone. Yep, 13 gone. I doubted myself for a second there, but I'm going to stick with it. One for 19. And for all the viewers at home, I've got a couple of awards to give out for today's match. So I'd love your thoughts on the performance of the afternoon. There's Ryan Holston. Continues his spell. Bassett leaves that one into the gloves of Noah Criddle White. And that one just a little too far. Brings up the 20 with a wide. As Thomas there gets the applause for one-handed. Test for the grey matter here as I toggle between laptop, scoreboard and notes. Wherever you are though, it doesn't matter. You're here on the Community Sports Show, and that's what matters as we take local sports to you, our global audience. Well, there's a catch, but that one straight to the man out there at point. All picked up. And with a smile on my face, viewers, I've just realised that I've got the overs at 3 as opposed to 13. So we'll update that to 14. Heavy sigh. Just a reminder, if you'd like to come and run our scoreboard. I'd say it's not that hard, unless you're me. Wilson comes in. Parsons content to leave. Well, I get a chance, just if there are any people out there that would like to get involved in sports photography and become a part of our team, there's a few opportunities coming up, and we'd love to have you on board as a community sports show photographer. T10 tournament coming up in a couple of weeks at Fremantle. Well, that one loose, well stopped. The diving roll. Now, drinks for those at home will be taken at the halfway mark of this innings. Not based on overs, but on time. So, umpire Matt Cleary will adjudicate when that might be, but it should be at approximately 2:15, 2:10, 2:15 bracket there. So still plenty of time to go. But not for Blake Bassett if he swings like that too often. Big shout out to all the Red Dog fans online. That one player gives chase. Pulls it up inside the boundary. Good running out in the field there. And I used this term before for for Carlisle. Steady. 2 more. 1 for 23. $15 overs gone. Little Swan getting through them. And that is creating some, I suspect, creating some angst for Carlisle as they see the overs evaporate before their eyes on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. It is Carlisle 1 for 23. 15 overs gone in this week 15 match against Middle Swan. Ryan Holston will be coming into Damon Parsons here. Pulls up inside the boundary. 2 to Carlisle. Fielder gets down, stops that one. Nice drive from Parsons. Can't clear the field though. Wanted more of that than he got. Brett Reinholdston comes in, just splits the field. This one has just got across the boundary as the skipper expresses disappointment. Just the second boundary by my count. 1 for 29, I should say. And I'm not sure if Middle Swan do fines, but swearing on camera, $2. Because of Noah's square leg and the keeper both pounce on that. That one down leg side, called wide by umpire Matt Cleary. Brings up the 30 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Just guided away. Jeffrey Hammond gives chase, lobs it back in, just the one. Well, better over there for Carlisle. Able to find the gaps. Able to get a couple of runs on the board. And after 16 overs, they are 1 for 31. So Blake Bassett on strike. As Brandon Wilson comes in. Dot, not bad. Edge, not a lot you can do about that, except give it a good chase and hold it to 1, and that's what they do. 32 for 1. Well, Middle Swan, they had Zach Jones for naught. This partnership, Damon Parsons and Blake Bassett, doing the job here at the moment. And despite the appeal, they will continue to do so. Damon Parsons on strike, just works that one away. 12 wickets to his name so far this season. Brandon Wilson comes in. We'll add a dot to the collection, but not a wicket. Sometimes they can be just as important. 3.74 economy rate. Best of 3 for 16. Comes in. That one straight to the fielder at mid-off. 17th over completed. One for 32. And I smile as I add the word approximately. Just a reminder, kids, stay in school. You never know when you might need maths. Now that we're into the 30s, I'm running out of fingers and toes. I have run out, actually. But what I'm going to do is just do a quick scoreboard check. I heard them update it. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, we'll add that one to the 3 I missed. I smile as I say that. Welcome back, viewers. It was in fact 1 for 35 after 17, so we'll add those 3 plus the one they just took there. So that'll take it to 1 for 36. Ryan Holston. Comes in. Quick early call of throw. Can't connect. Backed up though. And Parsons gets through for a single. Quick look round the grounds. Forestfield 5 for 42 in Salina Valley. That's not what you want to see at Hartfield Park there. However, Caversham, who, if memory serves me correctly, are sitting second, playing Bullsbrook, who are the ladder leaders, and Bullsbrook at home have Caversham 6 for 53. And in the final match, SKLP 3 for 63 as Ryan Holtzen adds another dot to the collection. Blake Bassett can't get him away. No interest there at all in the run from Parsons. Sees out the 18th over, 1 for 37. Wherever you are across the globe, big shout out to you and many thanks for joining me here this afternoon. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Looks like it's going to be Jeffrey Hammond coming into the attack here now for Middle Swan. Bringing the bowling changes, trying to find a way through this Carlisle partnership at the moment. Damon Parsons will get first look at Jeffrey Hammond. Well, on that occasion, Bassett run into the danger end, quick to realise there was a single there, took it. Pulled out into the deep, man out there will pick that up. They'll just get the one. In addition to our platinum sponsors, we also want to recognise and show our appreciation to Barnett Construction, our gold level sponsor. Josh Stork and the team at Barnett Construction. If you want something built big anywhere in WA, then Barnett Construction are the team to talk to. Right now, the team to talk to is Middle Swan as they suppress the runs. Just a couple off that over. 19 gone, 1 for 39. And the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Ryan Holston gets Bassett to swing, can't find the edge, and conversely, Bassett can't find the centre. Stands up on his toes, tries to work it away, does, but still just a dot. I'm staying silent. The crowd, the fielders all there said what I thought, which is just centimetres in that one. And that is, as Dennis Cometti would say, is centimetre perfect. Up into the block hole, and suddenly a good adjustment there from Ryan Holston. He gets the wicket of Blake Bassett. Second wicket falls, 2 for 39. And I believe that we're going to be taking drinks now, so we'll update the scoreboard, add the wicket there for the viewers at home, and then be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston.
It's that time again. Perth Swan Cricket, your PSEA friend. Get ready, get set, it's a match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The community sports show is just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere. With every game played, you know that we care. In the heart of Perth, under skies bright and blue, each ball that's bold brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building bridges one swing at a time. With cricket united, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan Cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joys, new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth Swan Cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends and come give us a cheer. With each match played, our vision is clear. To grow the sport, to embrace the scene. Right here in Perth, we're living the dream. So tune in and turn up, enjoy the ride. The Perth Swan Cricket, we're filled with pride. From those on the field to the fans in the stands. With every game played, our spirit expands. In this match of the week, it's now time to find out who the winner will be, who deserves a shout. Shout.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all, wherever you are across this big wide globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live for week 15 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C-grade competition. It is a battle for fourth, and it is a battle indeed, as Middle Swan hold forth by .003 Skyball, and there is another wicket. Well, the drinks break proving successful once again for the bowling side, as Brett Reinholdston gets his second wicket of the over. We had a drinks break in between. He gets his second. the third for his side. They now have Caversham 3 for 39. We're in the 20th over here at Jackman Oval. Around the grounds, a couple of score updates there for you. SKLP 3 for 63. Caversham in the top of the table, Clash 6 for 53. And then Forestfield 5 for 42 against third placed Helena Valley. As we try and pick up the incoming batsman. No play HQ. Oi. Big breeze comes in. Good thing I'm anchored. I think that looks like Duncan Rickard coming in. And it would seem, and I say this with a smile, the curse of the red helmet at the moment. Damon Parsons in the blue helmet out there, has been there since the beginning and is still there as 3 players. Zach Jones, Blake Bassett, and I believe Alan Tyler was the last man out. That'll be 2 wide and is adjudicated accordingly. And we'll update the overs while I see that. And take that to 40. Jeffrey Hammond chases his own ball, but it's picked up. It's like Herman fielding it mid-off there. Oh, good knockdown there. Good. Had a man out in the deep there, but the fielder steps across and cuts it off. "21 overs gone. 3 for 40 is what I have. Unfortunately, Play HQ here seems to not want to play the game. Important match for both these sides today. Got a hand to it, couldn't hold it. Disappointment there from Middle Swan. Need to regroup from that and work on the mindset that they are drawing the shots. Into the pitch, into the gloves, dot ball. The bottom edge there. Brett Reinholdson. Comes in. That one goes back over the top of his head. And a good chase, and we've seen that a bit here this afternoon from Middle Swan. Just putting in the yards out in the field, turning twos into ones. And then that's continued with Damon Parsons out there, left-hander. Left-hand, right-hand combo. That one worked on the leg side. Josh Downing does the work out there. Single. Important fades here. Next 5 to 8 overs for for both sides really. Carlisle need to get a few runs. Middle Swan just need to continue what they've been doing here so far. Keep the run rate down. Give themselves something they can chase. Ryan Holtzen. That one cut away. And another dot for the collection. And it's a growing collection at the moment. Putting the pressure on Carlisle. 22 overs gone. 3 for 42. So it's going to be Jeffrey Hammond from the broadcast end. Southern end here, just to our left of screen, Great Northern Highway, which will take you all the way from here in Perth to the far north of WA. A big shout out to all our friends up there in the Pilbara and Kimberley. Good tight cricket here, as you'd expect, between two sides. Same wins, same losses. Fourth place on the I'll put my teeth back in. Fourth place on the line for the winner of this game here today. Loser will be outside the 4 with 2 games to go. Hear that breeze coming through the mic. Good over so far by Middle Swan. Hammond comes in. And I'll get feedback, that's my fault. Never is it the commentator's fault. Single, 43 for 3 off 23. Middle Swan continue to apply pressure. Carlisle looking for a way to get to the boundary. Just 2 in the innings so far. Just making some adjustments. Ryan Holston, ball in hand. Parsons on strike. Cries of catch it, no one out there to do that. The boundary is the only option for the ball as it rolls across for 4. I said 2, take that to 3 now. Wickets to his name so far this season, Brett Reinholtz, and a best of 5 for 25. Saw him get into the All-Stars team in that game we broadcast here against Bullsbrook, where he batted at the tail. And consecutive boundaries, well, he won't be happy with that. That brings up the 50. All of a sudden, Damon Parsons showing his class here. Just a reminder, across the competition and across cricket here in Western Australia, it is Think Mental Health Round. So please understand it's okay not to be okay. And that is the tale of that situation right there. As one of those two will be okay, but it won't be Damon Parsons, who finally, after a good, solid performance, holes out to the bowling of Brett Reinholtz, who gets his 3rd. So his spot in the All-Stars, Association All-Stars, should be secured. That's always handy. Four wickets down, 51 runs on the board. 24th over in progress here. We'll pick up the incoming batsman in a moment. Quick look around the grounds. In this Seagrey competition week 15 action, Forestfield still showing 5 for 42, Caversham 6 for 53. In fact, let me update that, viewers, in a massive situation. Bullsbrook at Pickett Park have second placed Caversham 9 for 63 of 21 overs. That is a big outcome there for the Bulls. We'll just look out there. Well, they asked the question. They don't like the answer, but they'll accept it. Go back and try again. Good ball by Reinholtz. That's 3 to his name so far. Just try and pick up the batsman out there. Play HQ not working, and no numbers on shirts always makes it slightly challenging for the commentators, but it also keeps me alert. And that's the end of the 24th over. 4 for 51. Looks like Jeffrey Hammond will continue. And I'm going to speculate that it's Duncan Rickard on strike. Apologies to the viewers at home if I get that wrong. If I get it wrong and you know it, please don't be afraid to let me know. It is Think Mental Health Week and I'll be okay if you give me feedback. I'll also be grateful. Easy stop there for the man at mid-on. Who gets a chance to prove he knows what he's doing, backs it up with the same. Summer. Cries of catch. And that's exactly what they do. Middle Swan get the 5th wicket of the innings. Jeffrey Hammond gets his first wicket. And the score, at least on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, which may or may not be accurate, as Cole Devon-Chentis comes in to say good day. I'll just update the scoreboard there. 5 for 51 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 25th over in progress. And he doesn't have a mic, so he's just going to educate me on who the batsmen are for starters. Cole, welcome to the van. Viewers can't hear you, but welcome, mate. Good to have you in here. For the viewers at home, I've had a quick succession of batsmen with no names and Play HQ not working, so I know that Zach Jones is out. We know Damon Parsons, good knock, but unfortunately just fell there. Who else we got? Blake Bassett.
Collins out.
So, Cole, I smile because that means no one out there knew until you said, because I could not pick you. You've lost some weight and looking fit as.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to pick you up.
This is big Al Tyler now.
Yes, it is indeed the skipper. And he's in the red for the viewers at home, and the player in the non-red helmet is?
Matt Darby.
I didn't know who he was. Yep. Okay, so we'll go there, and we're back on track, viewers. Which is important in Think Mental Health Week. I wasn't losing my mind. I was quite prepared to just accept that it was what it is. As Jeffrey Hammond now looks to get the wicket of the Carlisle skipper, Alan Tyler. He's going to have to work for it, though. 42 before being run out, and I think that's because he made 42 last week.
He made 49, retired not out the week before. He hurt a hammy, had to call it.
Oh, snick inside edge. Doesn't go anywhere. That's all right. We're having some technical difficulties. It's like a couple of seniors going, "What is this thing called IKEA?" We'll just see if we can't hook him up with a microphone there. Oh, hang on. Oh, when in doubt. Oh, you're right, buddy. I'll just never be afraid. Just toggle back and go, what did I click there? And we'll minimise that, whatever it is. And back to the scoreboard. Now, with a smile on my face, we'll just see if we've got a mic hooked up for Cole. Well, good solid pressure here by Middle Swan, just really keeping this Carlisle batting lineup at the crease. They haven't been able to open up too much at the moment. As our cameraman just suddenly realises he's got a job to do as well. As does the team optician. They'd upgrade me specs for a magnifying glass, I think. 3 or 4.
8.
He has not bowled 8, Cole. Nice try. But we'll update. Hang on. Oh. New bowler is in fact the return of Brandon Wilson.
Am I on yet? Maybe.
I love having guests on. Out of the fielder for another dot. We've got a box full of them here. Don't be mistaken, viewers, the Summer Olympics are not here. That was not a dive off the 10-metre board. It was a dive to save himself. And the pressure continues from Middle Swan. As Wilson can't find the hands of a teammate. That one just over the top. They'll settle for 1, Carlisle. In a moment, I'm going to poke my head out the door and get a scoreboard update, official one. Oh, slap him about, Ethan Hindmarsh. What are you doing? Cries of no. bathroom talk.
Hello. Hello. Come on.
Well, in fact, with a smile on my face, viewers, because I just realised he's on and we're talking and I'm on mute, so we'll figure that out. The joys and challenges of technical broadcasting. Give me a phone. This is too complicated. Tyler doesn't need a phone to send that message home. That is always going to be one there. Now, I think, Cole, for the viewers at home, welcome.
Thank you. I probably won't give up my day job as a plumber after the very little help I was in our technical difficulties there, Nolsey. But I want to get on pretty quick. We may not have as long as we think. We're getting rock and roll pretty quick here.
No. Well, I'm neutral, so you've still got plenty of overs up your sleeve. We haven't had a scoreboard update, so we're not quite sure how far in we are, other than the fact that we're at the far end, so it's an even number. And I'm going to speculate we've had 27. Could be wrong. I could also be right and live life with optimism, viewers. Important message on Think Mental Health Week. And on that occasion there, batsman probably thought, that's Matt Darby, thought that one was going further than it did. Just the one.
Big Al's coming off a couple of good 40s, so when he hits the ball, it does stay hit. And the classic walked single is one of his trademarks.
I have seen many a walked single and walked a few myself.
See, you've got Joey's Diner on as a sponsor now. It's one of our favourite haunts.
Indeed.
We take the two kids down there for an ice cream most weekends. Very good spot.
It absolutely is, and as Cole mentions, it is the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, and with a margin of error of at least 10%, the score reads 5 for 55, 28 overs gone. We'll figure that out in a moment. If they walk off, I'll know the game's done.
I think we're definitely 5 down.
That I can confirm.
The 58 runs is plus minus 10, as you say.
Yeah. Which is why, viewers, if you want to jump in the broadcast van, if you've been past grade 4 at school and don't need your toes, you can actually come and just add a single like that one into that little box there, and it becomes a 56.
Well, the score table has 2 paper score books. It's not something you see nowadays. It's back to the old way of doing things.
Yeah, is that what? Well, speaking of how you do things the old-fashioned way, our Tyler proves he's still got it, and he runs a second.
Yeah,
that one's for you, Cole.
Put in the long strides there. He used to have a fair bit of pace. He was just telling us about how he kicked 18 for the mighty Carlisle Cougars against Coolbellup one day as we were sitting down before, and then backed it up a couple of weeks later with a 7 against them. So very good sportsman is Big Al.
Not a bad bloke either.
Depends who you ask, I suppose.
Well, same could be said of all of us. What people say to my face versus what they say behind my back is probably a subtle difference. In fact, it's probably nothing subtle about it.
Ooh. Kept out.
So, Cole, just big shout out. We were talking before the game started about a mutual friend of ours, Mr. Cheese over there in Ulster and Ragley. Tell us a bit about your time over at the club there. After we talk about how the skipper said, I'm not going to run, I'm going to swing, and he didn't swing hard enough and gets the edge and another take. 6 down. Maybe you were right.
It was a good ball on about off stump there. I suppose on a good length where he hasn't really pushed forward. He's just kind of planted the feet there and tried to work it away with the hands, and a bit of nibble has him caught behind. So yeah, we fall deeper into the mire, but still a bit of batting to come. I'm not sure who's walking out now, but it might be Big Cal Kirby, owner of One Game for the Collingwood Football Club.
It is Cale coming out.
And also Ken Hit a Bomb. So
yeah,
we will put our helmets on for when he's facing this end.
Oh, don't worry, mate. I've proven my ninja skills in the broadcast, man. I will deflect you. I will save you.
That big pile of mulch over there at Cal Corner might get a workout if Big Cal gets in, but let's hope he does.
For the viewers at home, it is the Council Works Depot. We'll just pan to the right there. Big pile of mulch at the local council depot here. Once upon a time, I lived locally. I'd walk my dogs around and run up and down those like they were mountains. Now they've put a fence up, we can't get out. So if he does hit it there, we'll be calling for a new ball.
I don't know if you've ever done a game out at Canning Vale College where they have the ladders up against the fence, where if it goes into the school, you've got to climb the ladder to get over.
I've done a couple of games there, always entertaining.
And they do like hitting it over there. We didn't get to 10 overs in the 2020, unfortunately, but we put a lot in the swamp that day. They hit 150 off 9 overs.
So for the viewers at home, just to confirm, new coming batsman is Cale Kirby, who's sporting the red helmet out there. And yes, if you've missed Cole's reference, former AFL player, illustrious career, 1 game. That's one more than me.
That's an infinite amount more than I'll ever get. But yeah, Cale will swing. He does like bat on ball. There we go.
Should I be ducking? No, but we'll look back at the umpire. Ben, Matt Cleary, dad of Ben, sticks his arm up. Well,
both his arms up.
I said his arms.
But yeah, he didn't make a liar out of him there. Cale counted 3 and then had a swing. And luckily for us, it's 6 more on the board.
By us, he's referencing Carlisle there, viewers. Luckily for me, it went over the broadcast man. 6 for 64 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Let's see how many of those Cale can put together. 29 overs gone. And a quick look around the ground for the update there. Forestfield 7 for 79. While in the other matches there's some big scores there. Caversham all out for 63.
They've gone from chocolates to board lollies, haven't they? An 80, 60, 60 in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, they've got some work to do up at Pickett Park against ladder leaders Bullsbrook. Oh, that was an unusual ball, unusual shot, and I'm left wondering how to call it other than it's a wide.
You would like to get a bit of bat on that, I think. Ooh.
Yeah, intent is clear here.
Got to stop just making noises like I would if I was sitting with the rest of the team. Apologies for the grunts.
Oh, that's okay. Grunts are used. The viewers are used to me grunting. So that one goes out deep, won't find the boundary, just 2.
Does anything find the boundary here? Doesn't look like they've mowed it since 1994.
And a big thank you to the city of Swan. We're saving the mowing for our anniversary. Well, that's an interesting ball. We'll see where it goes.
Good effort. Very good effort. Diving forward, you don't often see those taken in this grade, but he did well to get there, I think. Nice dive forward. But yeah, it looks nice and lush out here. It's definitely, definitely a nice looking ground.
That was a snick, and that is a catch. No, it's not. Well, we'll wait on the umpire. The batsman himself, I think, Kale, acknowledging that he did get an edge to it. Well taken there by the keeper. That is Noah Critter-White. Gut instincts there. Good reaction. No room to move. Just took it. 7 down, and maybe your comment might be prophetic. Cole? 7 for 68, give or take.
Well, I think apologise to the viewers. That would have been good viewing if Cal had hung around for a bit longer. But
yeah, Kale, you've let the viewers down.
They came to see some bombs, and we've only got the one, so maybe a bit of the universe getting you back for potting your ground here. There, Nolsey. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on in.
No, feel free to put them out there. Mate, that's the fun part of commentary, viewers. You get to sit here and just say stuff.
Well, I promised the incoming batsman, Adrian Sheridan, that I'd reference he's the 7th best cricketer in his family. I only know 4 of them, so...
And he's 7th. Jeez, that's harsh.
But he is also the hairiest man in the PCA.
I'm going to have to take your word at that, but we know that he had his 200th milestone the other week. Congratulations, Shero, and he turned it on there. Yep. His side need him to do the same here.
So a lot of A-grade cricket for Shero. He was my A-grade captain when we won the flag. So
he doesn't look like he's been alive 58 years.
I've won 3 A-grade flags. Thank you very much. Back when you guys were still in the Swan Helena comp, you know.
That was us.
Carlisle's very strong.
Yeah, well, for the viewers at home, 2 competitions came together to create the Perth Swan Cricket Association, the Perth Cricket Association, where Carlisle came from, and Swan Helena out here, our neighbourhood. And we've been going strong ever since. And for, Shero, I'm just tracking what I'm tracking there. Shero's in with Matt Darby. Sometimes, Cole, I just had a thought. I'm not going to put it out there. Viewers, it is an exercise in learning when not to speak. And for some people, they would say, I can never shut up, but that is proof that I thought something, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, viewers.
Where's the dump button? Just in case. Is there a tirade coming, is it?
In, worked away, dot ball, another one. Actually, I can't do what I was about to do either. Smile. Smile for the people at home. Hopefully the people at home are smiling, because wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nolsey Johnston, and the big man himself, Cole Devon Chentis. See, I've been practicing it. For this week 15 Perth Swan Cricket Association C-grade match. Battle for 4th. Not secure yet. Middle Swan still need to get the runs.
Shot.
And as we've seen on occasion, sometimes that can be a challenge. They come back for 2.
Just a score update in the A grade as well. I think Les Murdy's just knocked over our ones, 9 down.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Well, another over gone here. We'll try and get a bit of a real score update and over update and follow that, because with Play HQ down, viewers, we don't want to let you down.
Scoreboard says 769.
Oh, just make sure I don't drop the check. Oh, sorry, viewers, there was a bad dad joke there. 7 for 69 as Cole needs to clean up aisle 2. Just one there?
Two.
Two?
There's two.
So
Nice little late cut through gully there, as I was getting the back of my kneecap tickled by Zach Bones Jones.
well, he's got to do something. He didn't do much with the bat.
Fielding change here. Might jump into a gully, I reckon. Oh, yep. Make him play a different shot. Don't mind it. Seem to play the game very well here. Play the ground, I mean. It's very much making you trying to hit over the top.
And as you say, that one worked off the hits for a single.
Yeah, it looked like an arm ball there. And he got a touch straight on that arm ball. I think we need more than singles, Knowlesy.
Yes, well, your man Kale, he got more than a single.
Well left there
Once.
by Matt Darby. We'll move past that one, Knowlesy.
Yeah, all right. Well, you brought it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Except that mess after you had your knee touched. There are litter bags over the corner there.
Yeah, I did let out a little yelp. That was not my finest.
Look, it happens to the best of us. Oh dear. Speaking of happening to the best of us, I'm not sure that you would say that was the best shot played by Matt Darby. A wild swing, chasing runs.
Jeez, it's never good when you get a strike against you. All 3 stumps splayed on the ground. I don't want to talk too loud as he's walking past us, and don't want a stray bat to come through the commentary box here. But
so you don't want me to pan left and make some cheeky comments?
But I think if he had his time again, he might not play the same shot. But we do,
mate, I could have made over 50, at least 50 hundreds if I didn't play the shots I'd played. Unfortunately, that's why I'm in the commentary van. My ability did not match my ambition.
Well, they say you're only as good as your last dig, Noel, and I'm coming off a second ball duck where I somehow got a leg stump half volley to gully, so I'll leave that there.
I mean, in your defence, though, Cole, your average has to be batting average. I looked at mine on Thursday night. It came up at the club here over a couple of bevies, and someone said, "No, you played." I said, "Yeah." And I was in the days before Play HQ and all those fancy scoring things. And I felt ripped off because it gave me 0 wickets as a bowler, and I'm sure I got at least 2. Gave me 10 catches, 1 as a keeper, which is fair. That was the only one I ever took. And it gave me a batting average of 4.38.
Well, I do hear those scorecards were in Roman numerals, Noel. So maybe that's where the translation hasn't come through.
We have built many roads out of the tablets that were used to score my innings. Right, 8 for 72. Carlisle looking to get through these next few overs.
I think that's Ethan Hindmarsh has come out to bat. You were talking about him scoring before. The absolute chook scratch he had on the scorecard makes me question Belmont City College's regime. It was, I'm not sure it's the next person to be able to read it.
Oh, that's why there's two books. But it is, I mean, realistically, Cole, that is the reality of the modern day younger person, isn't it? I learned to write, and I smile because you say that. I get complimented and told my writing is beautiful, it's like a woman wrote it. And I go, I did go to school in the 70s, we learned to write. And as a naughty child, I learned to write more often than not through 100 lines on the chalkboard. Or good ball, well played, well defended.
Yeah, just to round off that, I don't know if the viewers care much, but it took me a while to get my pen license as well. But I think I've still got Ethan Hindmarsh covered. Like, he's better at off spin than he's writing. Let's just put it that way.
Well, time will tell.
Oh yeah.
Well, good call. Just the one. I've got it at 8 for 73 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, viewers. Wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining Cole and I here. It is week 15 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C-grade competition, and I suspect that's Ethan on strike, just taking guard.
And Marky's guard with his foot. Big no-no on AstroTurf, but that's all right. The City of Swan will have to replace that a couple of years early. Be a couple if he runs hard enough. Oof.
Oh, I tell you what. One short. Wow, good thing he ran that second. Viewers, if you could have the internal camera on Cole, we've got three people holding him down.
I think it would be like Stuart Broad in the Ashes, a bit of very disappointed in the absolute fundamentals. My little girl has just started Woolworths Have a Go Blast cricket.
Oh, yep.
And even she does yes run and slides her bat the whole way down. It's just got to be better.
But, mate, we joke about it, but that is the reality of the situation. You know, those 1% of things that we talk about, the run with your bat down, push it into the crease, they are the fundamentals.
Yep.
And if you can get them right, the rest flow, because you set yourself that bar and go, this is what I'll accept.
Yep. Yep. Shout out to little Millie. She slides her bat, so she'll hit the ball and then slides her bat the whole way down the crease. Just that's. She hasn't picked up that you slide it just at the end, but I'm not gonna stop her.
Millie, that's safe. Until you run into your bat at the halfway mark and do a somersault over the top.
All while saying yes, run, really loud. The fundamentals
calls,
are good,
mate. Calls. Yes, run, and no.
Just going back to Joey's Diner there. Geez, they do a good smash burger down there as well. I'm very happy you've got them on as a sponsor. That's one of my favourite establishments.
Oh.
No.
And Glenn and Mel, I'm not paying him to say that, viewers.
Hopefully I'll get a little discount next time I'm down there.
Well, cameraman got fooled by that one, pulled out to the leg side and went nowhere.
I think it was an attempted slog sweep that hit him on the body.
Well tracked feedback for our cameraman.
Whoop. That one's gone. 4 runs. Very well played. looked like they was inside out off middle and off there. He's just dobbed it over cover and four of the best.
Well, for the Red Dog fans, four of the best.
Well, in the interests of a good game, I think you'd want to be chasing at least, triple figures.
Yeah. Well, I say that with a heavy sigh. You mentioned Del Tyler coming off good back-to-back innings. Unfortunately, Middle Swan can be susceptible to those chasers.
Looks like he's tried the arm ball again there, and it's gone a bit straight, and Shez has managed to get a bit of bat on it. And fine of the guy deep backward square, so another four.
Well, there's another one of those expressive releases of air from the lungs of Cole Devonchentis. Just the one.
Have you got a filter or something for that, Noel?
No.
You can help me out with?
No, that's why the viewers at home occasionally hear me sneeze or wheeze, or there is no 10-second delay. This is live here on the Community Sports Show.
Yeah.
No production teams, no 7-second delays.
Oh no, he might run him out here. Yeah. Absolutely burnt him.
Cooked him.
I don't think there was ever two there, to be fair to Adrian. It was his call. I think Ethan's just overcommitted a little bit there. Maybe he's put his bat in too deep, trying not to do a short run.
Well, you should follow Millie's lesson and do it the whole way along. No.
Looks like he was trying to, looks like get Sheridan back on strike, who was hitting the ball pretty well. So
yeah, disappointment there as he makes his way off. That is 9 down now. Carlisle, and I'll confirm this at the end, viewers, but I've got the score at 88. And I think we're in the 33rd over. We're about to start the 33rd.
If that's 8 down, we're
9 now.
9 down. That'll be Brett Cadd.
Yep. I did say Brett for last.
To bring up the tail.
And was that Ethan or Shero?
That was Ethan run out.
As he should be.
Shero's got the little helmet sock, you can see.
Helmet sock?
Hey.
What is a helmet sock?
The little Carlisle, you pull over on the helmet. I don't know if you can zoom in on that. But,
well, no. Well, I could, but then I'd have to zoom out again.
We don't need a half-hour delay.
I find a comfortable length and we just pan left or right. We're not Frogbox, we're not stationary. Frogbox doesn't have such excellent commentary. So...
Not a waste.
Well, intentionally anyway.
Well, I don't know if you saw that Frogbox video going around where they did have commentary, an English guy, and he talked about recreational drugs. It was quite funny.
No, I did not. And that is not how you manage your mental health, viewers.
No. Well, watching funny things is,
Yes.
not the other part.
Speaking of which, if you want a good laugh, I've got a few dog videos I can send you links to. Licking car windows and things. But right now, Carlisle looking to lick this Middle Swan side, and I think it's the other way around. As the 78s continue, and it's Josh Downing with the ball in hand. Hasn't got one today so far. 5 last week for 33. Comes in. And that is not the first.
He very tidy left arm action, isn't it?
Yeah, he's been very good. I'm not, unfortunately, no Play HQ. I'm not sure of his exact stats, but as you mentioned, Cole, very tidy. Good lines, good length.
Seems to just bring it into the right-hander, starts it maybe on off and get back to middle there. He's unlucky not to get a wicket.
Can't beat the fielder.
But like a lot of the other middle Swan bowlers, not a lot of bad balls today. Even that one he was trying to force a late cut off the stumps. Good discipline bowling will win you a lot of matches in this grade.
Yeah. Goes to catch, it'll fall safely. Fielders give chase. Batsmen settle for 1. 89 for 9. Maybe now that Ethan's back doing the chook scratches, we'll get a score update. Actually, Cole, you're in the players' chat. Message him. Update the scoreboard.
Oh. No, I'm not allowed in the players' chat.
You've been banned from players' chat.
No, I haven't.
That's allowed. I didn't think I was expecting that to get called, but it wasn't.
Oh, bit of homegrown advantage there. Nolsey, or
Here's Matt Cleary is actually the dad of an Allenbrook player, not a Middle Swan player, so no favouritism out there. Just exceptional cricket and exceptional umpiring.
Well, it was definitely touch and go. I don't mind not calling everything down leg.
Consistency.
We'd be here till 9:30 at night if we did that. A little bit of leeway down the leg side, not a bad thing.
The biggest thing I'm trying to figure out, Cole, if we can figure it out, is where we're at in the overs. Score, negligible. Overs, it would be nice to know where we're at.
Well, I think we're past the 30th, but before the 40th.
With a comment like that, you could replace me in a heartbeat. Insightful, concise, accurate, and completely non-informative. That's what it takes, viewers, if you want to be a commentator. Cool.
I enjoyed that way too much.
Oh, dear. But that's the fun about commentary, mate. I've said it before, I'll say it again, viewers. If you are not inclined to play or umpire, but you like sport, then sports medicine, commentary, plenty of opportunities to get involved. They all help you. And realistically, for me, speaking personally, I'm in my 60s, I've got health challenges, and to be involved at a local club, able to come down, chat, just have a laugh, and that's a big part of getting through the day is having a laugh. And I think at the moment, the fielder out there will be saying the batsman's having a laugh. As Harley Johnson comes, I'll send him over, find out what the over numbers are for us, Harley.
36 over.
This is 36, that would...
9 for 88, last night.
Oh, he's a good man, another one of our darts players, along with Mick we saw before. So I'll update that. I forgot what he said. 30, how many? 36?
36 over.
Yep, so I'll add 2 to that to make it 35th complete.
I want to hear more about the darts team, Nolsey. You guys are in. What's the
I know,
give us a bit of background on that?
No. Well, Middle Swan Cricket Club here. We have a darts team in the Swan Districts competition. We play B grade. A number of the players out there, myself as captain. Don't know how I got that gig. Only because I do all the admin paperwork and go to the meetings.
And what's your walkout song? Is it I've Got the Power, like Phil the Power Taylor? Is it a bit of Michael Van Gerwen, Seven Nation Army?
Probably.
A big fist pump as you walk out?
I'm probably more ELO, Fanfare for the Common Man.
Oh, okay.
That's a reference from the Boomers period.
What about more like Telephone Line? Like, is it Billy
That's
Madison?
a great song.
Billy Madison, where he puts the lipstick on and,
That's a conversation for after the game, Cole. All right, well, according to Harley, and I'm going to back him in, it is 35 overs completed. We're in the 36th here, 9 for 90.
9 for 88. Oh, 99.
Yeah. A bit of "Don't Bring Me Down" by ELO. That might be your new song.
Yeah, well, I'm also okay with anything Billy Idol.
Okay.
I have to laugh. I grew up in 70s, 80s. Billy Idol was part of my music genre, and at the age of 50, I went to a Billy Idol concert at Kings Park a number of years ago, and I was up at the front of the stage, bopping away like I was 10 again.
Bleach blonde hair.
That was 2001. And I did that. That's funny you say that. 2001 was a very complicated year. I had bleach blonde hair and mutton chops. I thought I would celebrate Australia's centenary, which is not what's going to happen here, as Carlisle lose the final wicket, and that is of Cole, who's...
That's Adrian Sheridan.
Shero, well...
He looked up at the sky and tried to put that into the mulch that we were speaking about before, and didn't quite come off as he planned. He needs to leave the cow shots to me, unfortunately, as I've told him many times. But that's gonna be a hard defend.
Well, as Cole mentions, that'll be a hard defend. That is 10 wickets down for 90 here at Jackman Oval for week 15 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association C-grade competition. And as I quickly have a look at the time, that will be drinks or afternoon tea. So we'll be back in about 20 minutes' time. We'll see you then.
From the hills to the rivers, beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this antthem's for you. All over Perth, Perth Swan cricket is lighting the way. The great game.
Now they're both off. It's literally that drag bar. I need just if I anyway. First world problem.
Do you want me to leave it here?
Yeah, mate. Leave it there. I doubt that anyone from my couple. But
Thanks for the chat.
no,
Anyway,
mate.
a bit of fun.
Thank you for coming. You can do the top part. I just had the bottom to let breeze through without the sun coming
Coming
in.
over for tea or?
No, I BYO. I'm used to being away from the.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can put on a show for you, mate.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Thank you.
and it's a brand new week. The games have been played, now let's take a peek. Wickets are falling, cheers rise through the air. Heroes in the making, showing how much they all care. Highlighting legends from every grade. Tales of triumphs, they're never gonna fade. Hey, 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 hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Earth Swan cricket, we rise and shine in the game of our lives. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. On sun-soaked afternoons, legends come alive. Cricket bats swinging, they're ready to thrive. From every club with the glories untold, come join the story, let the magic unfold. Hey, 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 hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Earth Swan cricket, we rise and shine in the game of our lives. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. With every run scored and each ball that's bowled, a new story is made, it never gets old. We're more than a team, we're a family, we're one. Cricket's our joy, come and join the fun. Hey, 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 hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Earth Swan cricket, we rise and shine in the game of our lives. We're doing just so. Here's to the teams and here's to the fun. The community sports show is our number one. Cheers to the players, to every last cheer. Weekly warriors united without any fear.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good evening, or good night, wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, for this round of 15 match. It is the one-day C grade competition battle for fourth place as we get set for play to resume, or for the Middle Swan innings to commence, I should say. Chasing 91 for victory. It's Jeffrey Hammond and Noah Criddle-White opening up the account for the home side here this afternoon. Looks like it might be Zach Jones with the ball in hand. Comes in. Diving effort, unable to save the single. Big thanks to Cole Devon Chentis for coming in and joining me in the last part of that Carlisle innings. Appreciate that, Cole. And a look around the grounds after the drinks break, or afternoon tea break. Forestfield all out for 88. Lena Valley none for 18. Bullsbrook just one run away from victory after bowling Havisham out for 63. They've lost just one. And the chase is on but unsuccessful. As umpire Matt Cleary signals 4. Interesting, we talking to Cole about approaching this chase. Started strong, but just need to be steady. I use that term for Carlisle, but at that stage they were looking to get some runs on the board. Whereas here, Middle Swan well aware of what they're chasing. Speaking of chasing, Brabham are going to have some work to do in the battle of 6v7. 9 for 213 SKLP off their 40. Brabham looking to stay in the hunt for a spot in the 4 sides. Currently on 7. Lena Valley, Middle Swan, Carlisle and Brabham. And looking at that, Lena Valley should get the win. And that'll keep them 3rd. It'll come down to Middle Swan and Carlisle. Winner will have 4th place. And then going into next week, it will almost be a repeat in terms of circumstances, as Helena Valley will host Middle Swan. Carlisle will travel, or won't travel, they'll be at home against Forestfield. And you don't want to say chalk that one up, but you'd imagine it would go the Red Dogs' way. Well, Brabham will be at home out there at Brabham up against Caversham, who will, I suspect, want to make amends for this week's performance. Noah Criddle-White just gets himself settled here. Well, capitalising on the fielding restrictions. Just leans back into that and sends it out deep for 4. If you're new to the Perth Swan Cricket Association, welcome. And if you're new to the show, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or maybe even good night. It is a 40 over game, 40 overs maximum. maximum of 8 overs per bowler, and field restrictions in place. Well, he didn't even move Noah Criddle-White there. Umpire Matt Cleary sticks his hands up to signal 6. Powerful start here by the 78s. Looking to make a statement here, because they lead Carlisle, both on 7 wins, by .003. So, Middle Swan looking to capitalise here early, try and get a few little extra points. As Criddle-White just stands and delivers 4 more. Well, I'm in trouble, viewers. I have to smile as I admit this. During the tea break, I went over, got some actual scores, and I was dobbed in, so I paid it back. Carl Kirby unhappy with me. This one, the fielder can only watch on as it sails over his head, and Noah Criddle-White says, "Welcome to the Jackman Oval." And still a ball to come. No play HQ, so I'm trying my best to manually track what's going on out there. And that one will be a welcome dot for Carlisle. This one cries of catch it. Couple to finish the over. 28 off 2. Yes, that is correct. 28 off 2. Well, I get a chance, just a couple of shout outs. First of all to Patrick Carney. Pat Carney, 5th best, equal 5th best score across Australia last week for Les Murdy Masnod. 206 off 200 balls, if you don't mind. Fantastic effort there by a seasoned Kookaburras campaigner. Big shout out to everyone online. See you there. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Criddle-White sends that one towards the broadcast van. It'll sneak across for 4. Well, can hit and defend, and he shows that there, well kept out. Good change-up ball by Jones. Three for 16 last week, Zach. Well, he didn't get as much on that as he would have liked, but he got enough. Works it around for 4 more. And if, as I mentioned before, if you're new to the Swan Cricket Association, it is not a once you pass the post situation. It is a you must face at least 20 overs. So Carlisle will be looking just to arrest this run rate at the moment in double digits. Better here by Carlisle. They've identified what they need to do, putting it into effect. However, after 82 off 57 last week, Noah Critter White may not be done yet. That one straight to the fielder. 3 overs gone, none for 36. As I just get a question from the skipper of Middle Swan about the 20 over rule. It is a mandatory expectation. Much to the disappointment of numerous sides throughout the season. They will get mentioned if they don't do it Friday night, every game, every grade. Brought to you on the Intersport Slater Gartrell Swan Cricket Association review show. And sides have got to 19.4 overs and then called it. And that's not okay. That's okay though, no one out there. It's going to beat the fielder. Finds a boundary, 4 more. Well, this time can't get it around far enough. Finds a man out deep, just the one. Change up, floater, drops it in on the toes. Good bowling. Oh dear, oh dear. Wow. The bowler thought he'd got it. Didn't quite get enough on it. And Middle Swan survive. That one will find the boundary on the full. Another 6. And the score moves to none for 47. chasing 91 for victory. But as I mentioned before, viewers, Middle Swan, even if they pass the score, will need to bat 20 overs out, which can be a mixed blessing as players go chasing it and get out cheap, or go chasing it and put on a absolute mountain. Man at deep mid off just moves around. Batsman is now content. Well, points for enthusiasm with the appeal, but none for accuracy as the umpire, Matt Cleary, says no. 4 overs down, none for 47. Quick look around the grounds, as we do. Lena Valley 1 for 58, just 30 runs shy of what they need. And I mentioned Brabham 9 for 213. That's KLP. Ended up all out for 222 off 40. Early call of Waite. Running through the Carlisle innings, just a couple of batting mentions, not a lot to talk about there. None above 30. Damon Parsons with 28. Adrian Sheridan at the tail there with 16. And Blake Bassett with 14, the top of the Carlisle batsmen. As soccer skills are employed there. Just a single. While with the ball, the best of the bowlers, Brandon Wilson 3 for 17, Brett Reinholdson with 3 for 23, and Jeffrey Hammond with 2 for 25. Well, that one's got some pace on it. It'll race away. Fielder won't catch it. The boundary's there. 4 more. And Middle Swan look to put this one to bed early and get a bit of batting practice, I suspect. Pardon me, viewers, because that is the mixed blessing, isn't it? You win, your top order do well, and your bottom order don't get a chance to bat. And we saw in the T20s, they're needed and they haven't had that opportunity. They may be found lacking. Jones in, worked off the legs. Man down at fine leg, or back, deep backward square, moves around, picks it up, an easy couple. And if you're just joining us, welcome wherever you are across the globe. Good to have you with us. This match brought to you thanks to our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, and Vision Decor. Curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. 5 overs down. I'll just look to my scorer there. 5 overs, none for 54 is what I've got.
None for 54, 6.
There you go, viewers. I'm on it. Well, no boundary, but a comfortable pair. Over the head, we'll wait on that one. Well, none for 60. Middle Swan. Just making a statement here. They will have seen Caversham get all out. And after last week's performance where Caversham, they'd gone back to back there. Last week 8 ducks, 4 goldens, and they were 8 for 19 before the tail wagged. So some work to do there for the Crusaders. High loopy ball is delivered back with interest. Just one. Well, as the chair falls, the boundary comes up, and I can hear applause, so I suspect in record time, Noah Critter White has brought up a 50. Well, Carlisle, it's not that far to get home, but it'll feel like an eternity. Adrian Sheridan into the attack now. Ooh, good start. Because to catch it really hard unless you're a worm there. That one rolling across the top of the turf. Just the one. Man out there will field that for a single. Unsuccessfully. So they double it up. Bowler won't be happy with that. Grows a catch. More a case of can they get there. Got the hand on it. Kept it in. Good work out there. Griddle White launches again. Wow. Here's a player to watch out for, Noah Griddle White. After having joined Middle Swan earlier this season. A valuable asset to the 78s here. Big shout out to Matt Cleary's family, Ben at Allenbrook Rangers, Mum Robin over on the southern coast of New South Wales. That one has almost joined Robin. It's gone a long way. 6 more. Wow. With a smile on my face, viewers, after 82 last week and currently having his way with the Carlisle bowlers at the moment. Tries to catch it, full safe. He'll take the one. Well, you can see the man out there. He's not even trying to catch it. He's just signalling that's a big 6. Another one. And Middle Swan stamping a degree of authority here. They need to get a bit of a break in terms of percentage between them and both Carlisle and Brabham, who are trying to take their spot. Helena Valley should get the win over Forestfield. That'll keep them 3rd. Middle Swan need the win here to hold 4th. Well, Cole, I'm blaming that one on Cole. He said, can they hear me? I sneezed. Sorry, viewers. 89 off 8 for the loss of no wicket. That's what I've got on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. No. I'll keep it to 1. Early call, no. Big shout out. I suspect there's a few Bully players online watching this after their strong win over Caversham. And out there will scoop that up. Just the one. As I mentioned before, even after they pass the score, Middle Swan need to face a minimum of 20 overs. So some batting practice out there. That one splits the field. That's the win to Middle Swan. To muted applause on this Think Mental Health Day at Jackman Oval. Well done to all the clubs doing Think Mental Health Day today. Bullsbrook, Middle Swan, Belmont, Mount Lawley, Inglewood and Allenbrook all having a part to play. Well, the win is sealed as Middle Swan lose their first, but not before the score's been passed. No, it could have White says, that'll do me, I've done my bit, and done it well with the gloves and with the bat. Carlisle get there first. 1 for 95. And now the team come together, try and rally around each other. That is part of the benefit of being involved in community sport, is the fact that you've got your mates around you. Not in it alone, although when you're out in the centre as a batsman, you are part of a team, but you've got to get the job done. It's the incoming batsman for Middle Swan, Aman Randhawa, into the side this week. And in a batting average of 36, as I put my teeth back in, for Aman. Well, this is all batting practice here now for the home side. They've got the win. Just want to be able to see out these next 10 overs and change. And ideally, if you're a Middle Swan fan, not lose another wicket or two. After a strong start, you want to capitalise on that. And they'll hold on that one, no pressure. leading edge. Probably unkindly called, but didn't get a lot of it. Oh, great pick up there by Kirby. Forcing Middle Swan there. Well, on my scoreboard, that is the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. That shows 10 overs down, 1 for 98. This now about Pride. Carlisle looking to get a couple back in the shed just to keep themselves in contention on the win-loss ratio. Relatively easy game next week for Carlisle against Forestfield or Middle Swan, up against a strong Helena Valley side. Come penetrate the field, dot ball. Swing and a miss. Good bowling. Draws the shot. Can't find the edge though. That one. Off the edge. Fielder missed it, but follows up couple. By me, that brings up the 100. In 10 and a half overs. All cries of catch. Bounces before him. Jones does the clean up. Just the one. Good change of pace. Into the 11th over. Middle Swan continue to put runs on the board. Oh, tough chance. Goes down. Good response there from Carlisle. Brett Cadd, the man with the ball in hand. Well, to muted. That is the only way to describe that. To muted applause from his teammates. Brett Cadd, after getting the compliment, gets the wicket of Jeffrey Hammond out bowled. And this is the test here for Middle Swan. You've watched the show, you've heard me talk about it. Valuing your wicket. In this situation, Middle Swan want to get some practice out there. But if you're the batsman, you need to capitalise on that opportunity. And it looks like it's going to be Brett Ryan-Holston moving up the ladder or batting order. Cadd with a wicket takes Middle Swan to 2 for 101. 12th over in progress. They've already got the win, but what can they do here? Runs or wickets? What will it be? Cadd comes in. Ryan-Holston defends. And again, good this by Carlisle. Got both openers looking for their third here. Poking my head out for a score update, and Middle Swan, well, their play HQ ain't working, and at the moment neither is the manual scoreboard. Carlisle enjoying themselves out there. That is until that shot won't go. Fielders give chase, 2 more. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Jackman Oval for week 15 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. one day C grade competition. It is a battle for fourth that has been won already by Middle Swan, who need to bat out another 8 overs. That grimace is because of my back. Just want to say thanks again to Neil Worsley for his commentary last Sunday for the President's Cup and his counselling at his Think Mental Health round, and I needed help. After struggling with some tech issues last week, getting the better of me, I was reminded that all is okay, as it is here at the moment. Gets a hold of that, just past the outstretched hands. Won't go, so they'll, well, I'll say they'll go for 2. There was a difference of opinion out there about that, but they do in the end take 2. 106 for 2, 13 overs gone by me. I don't know if my offside is still there. No, he's left the building. I was going to send Harley to do an errand for me and get a real score. Weasel, get him to update the fucking scoreboard. Well, it wasn't updated, but you may have heard, apologies if you heard me drop the F-bomb, have asked for it to be updated. Gets a hold of that over the head of the fielder. Batsman content to walk it, because it's made it all the way to the boundary. And a big shout out there to Bo Smith. Thank you, Bo. Middle Swan's I grade, needing 20 for victory. So it could be a big day here for Middle Swan. But that's a big catch. Well, that'll be a moment. We'll timestamp that one. Well, Middle Swan lose their 3rd. And it is, in fact, Brett Reinholdson. Wow. With a smile on my face as the chief selector of the PSCA Association All-Stars team. In fact, it looks like that's Matt Lolly out there. I might have got my batsman mixed up earlier. Sorry about that, boys. I'll cop that fine later. That's why numbers on the back of shirts are handy. Looks like it's going to be Josh Downing out into the centre. cameraman needs to be sacked after that. 4 more. Well, that's a high ball up. Man under it can't replicate his teammates' performance. It goes down. Another one to the collection for Middle Swan. Nice bowl, well played. Middle Swan looking to get to 20 overs here. Kale Kirby, the bowler, as you can hear, getting shouted. And Kale, less than impressed with my cheeky commentary, but he'll be happy with that because he's come on and taken a wicket, and that is what I was talking about, viewers. This Middle Swan, you want to play finals, need to see out the overs. You might have won, but if you sacrifice wicket after wicket here, your percentage will take the hit. And when you're in a 4-way battle for 3rd and 4th spot, or in particular for 4th spot, I should say. No, 3rd and 4th. Lennon Valley currently 3rd, Middle Swan in 4th. Carlisle and Brabham will both drop a game behind. Brabham next week against Caversham. Carlisle against Forestfield, meaning the game at Boyer Oval, Helena Valley and Middle Swan could be the clincher. Matt Lolly watches on as Herman faces his first ball. Two men out there will raffle it. Batsman off the mark, single, 116 for 4. A few moments of silence are bliss sometimes. And I was one run out, I'm sad to report. 115 off 15 for the loss of 4, which now becomes 5. And with a heavy sigh as a Middle Swan man, the collapse, Middle Swan. Well, Oliver Herman had an opportunity, let it slip. Now it looks like it's going to be Liam Bryant heading out into the centre. Big challenge here, and I speak as a commentator here, is Middle Swan did the yards and now all but throwing it away. No acquittal White dominating early as he did last week. Probably hoping his teammates can contribute something here. Or at least not contribute another wicket to the Carlisle scoreline. 5 for 115. And a swing and a miss. I'm not sure that's a shot to play at this stage. You got time. See yourself in. Get a couple of balls under your belt before you actually take those shots. That's better. Watched in the gloves of Bassett. Worked on the leg side, dot ball. Well, batsman at the non-striker's end will be thinking, let me on, let me on. Won't happen there though. 16 overs gone, 4 more to come. The big question is, can Middle Swan survive these last 4 overs? They've got 5 wickets in hand. They've got the win. As I would hope as a Middle Swan man, I grade do, according to Bo Smith. Needed just a few before. That's better. Over the head, over the boundary. Field up. Well, lofted ball dispatched to the boundary. Consecutive boundaries, in fact. 123 on the board. And a quick look at the other games. Helena Valley have batted out their 20. They're 6 for 131. That one, the batsman just walk a single. Nice change of pace there. Oh, attempted pull shot. Doesn't come off. End of the 17th over. Five for 124 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Coming to you live this afternoon here on the Community Sports Show. Thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor, our platinum sponsors. Thank you to them for their continued support. Matt Darby now. The old bowling change often gets a wicket. Can Carlisle get one here? Worked off the legs. Goes to save him. Well, hasn't got there. Just the one. Oh, that's a good shot. Played nicely. Played well. Just the one, though. Oh, bottom edge. Man out at deep square leg will clean that up for another single. So viewers, just knocked the cable there. Oh, man at deep square leg will get that one again for another single. Oh dear, oh dear. Sometimes you shouldn't play those, and that was one of those times. If you don't have the ability, leave those shots in the shed. And shot selection, well, it's a critical part of the game. And on this occasion, Middle Swan not able to read it. There's viewers, this is where I smile with my Middle Swan hat on. I'm happy we've got the win with my Middle Swan hat on. I won't lie, I'm a little frustrated that we're just taking shots that really don't need to be taken. I was reminded earlier by somebody of a saying, you'll never be out caught if you hit along the ground. Well, you'll never be bowled if you're able to defend. And that was not a defensive shot in any way, shape or form. However, it is the end of the 18th over. Just a single. Carl Kirby, the man with the ball in hand for Carlisle. Well, Cale Kirby will chalk that one up as well because that's a good take by Kirby. And sadly, on my run sheet here, I've got to look for 2 catches. And Middle Swan drop another wicket here. Oh dear. Yeah, Brandon Wilson makes his way back and will have time to reflect on whether that was optimal. I'll leave it for the viewers at home to decide that. Right, well, Matt Lolly continues to watch on as his teammates fall all around him. It is, at least it looks like. Alex Smith. No applause though, so may not be. I'll settle for a dot. And I think importantly here for Middle Swan, just see out these last few balls, go into the sheds with a wicket or 2 up your sleeve. Because Helena Valley have got 6 for 131 off 20 to get their victory as Middle Swan take the single here, courtesy of a leg bye. Lolly on strike, tries to work that away on the leg side, but too far wide. Gets the run and the call, so 2 to the total, 132. Bassett hands on head in frustration as that one scoots away for a bye. Now, according to me, that is, and I'll just lean my head out the window, but according to me, that's 19 overs gone, 7 for 133. We'll just double check that and be back in just a moment. Well, that one racing towards the van will be picked up. Sent back just the one, which importantly won't get added because I was 1 run out. It is 7 for 133 now. 5 balls to come. Well, Man will clean that up on the boundary. Another single. Oh. And another. Matt Darby getting some words of encouragement. Last few balls. And that one falls safely. 2 to come. Wide of the field up, that'll go all the way. And if it doesn't, well, wow. Neutral me says that was poor running. Middle Swan me says safety first. And that is an unusual way, shall we say, to finish, as Matt Lolly swings and misses, as does the bowler. And that is 20 overs completed, win to Middle Swan. 7 for 137, defeating Carlisle all out for 91. Congratulations, Middle Swan. Best of the batsmen has to be Noah Criddle-White. Then you could throw a blanket across the rest. That is how this game goes, though. And now that will mean going into next week, when we have a look at the scores around the grounds, with Helena Valley winning, they'll hold 3rd place. Middle Swan will hold 4th. Carlisle will drop a game to be 5th. And Brabham, who are 2 for 36, chasing 224. Well, their season also on the cusp. But for now, wherever you are across the globe, you've been here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, here at Jackman Oval for round 15 of the Perth Swan Cricket Association one-day C-grade competition, and it's a win to Middle Swan. That's it from me here this afternoon, wherever you are across the globe. It is Think Mental Health Week. Please think about your mental health, not just today, but every day. It is an important thing to do, because days like this show that you need to look after yourselves. And till next Friday, I'm back on air for the Intersport Slater Gartrell review show. Till Friday night, I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Thanks to Cole Devon Chentis for coming in and joining me. Thanks to all the viewers online as well, wherever you are. Please take care out there. Stay safe. Be nice to yourself. And remember, be nice to those around you too. Bye for now.
It's that time again. Perth Swan Cricket, your PSEA friend. Get ready, get set, it's a match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The Community Sports Show is just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm cricket magic. It's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere. With every game played, you know that we care. In the heart of Perth, under skies bright and blue, each ball that's bowled brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan cricket magic. It's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building bridges one swing at a time. With cricket united, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan cricket magic. It's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joys, new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth Swan cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends and come give us a cheer. With each match played, our vision is clear. To grow the sport, to embrace the scene. Right here in Perth, we're living the dream. So tune in and turn up, enjoy the ride. The Perth Swan cricket, we're filled with pride. From those on the field to the fans in the stands. With every game played, our spirit expands. In this match of the week, it's now time to find out who the